1 lap to green, get ready. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 2,539. Pit road's closed. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Kyle Smith, I recognize that name. I see him a lot. Nagata. Josh. I think that Michael G was in one of our races earlier this year, and like he was out front of that one too.
Looks like they're moving.
Hugo Parent. Catch stop 22 car. Catch stop 924 car. Catch stop 20 car.
Up about 8, and yeah, there's a lot of GT3Rs up here, more than last time.
Catch stop 50 car.
Is that going to be the new meta? Is it's the Porsche instead of the BMW now?
Yeah, it's looking that way because I ain't seen this many Porsches out here.
Yeah.
They took the front row.
Several rows, it's like still
Yeah, there's quite a
BMWs
few.
out there, but it's definitely predominant Porsches.
It was BMW and a few others the last couple of NECs.
Right.
So that's nice to see a bunch of cars out here.
Getting ready, going green.
Different cars.
Okay.
All right.
Pace car is off.
Pace car is in.
They're going.
Oh, 3 wide already.
Green flag, green flag.
You're clear on all sides.
Right side. Clear. Go left. Right side. Still left. Clear.
All clear.
Car on the right. Still left. Stay on the left. Clear. Right side. Clear. There's an incident ahead. You've got a slow
Okay,
car
somebody's
on the
off to the left.
Go left.
Their
Go
turns.
left.
There's somebody on the inside as well. They're
Oh my
checking.
God.
3 wide, be careful. Right side, 2 wide.
Stay left,
Go
stay left.
Clear.
Okay, now you're clear.
Okay. You know, the guy that caused the wreck got away scot-free. Oh, he just spun out. The guy who caused the wreck is on your left.
Haha, karma.
He ran into the other turn, didn't even brake. Just used the guy in front of him. And then the guy looked like that guy turned.
Deep breath, good start. Yeah. The one car I was watching went up and over the tire wall there on the outside of the track.
Yeah, I saw something flipping. I'm like, how is somebody flipping at that speed of a corner? And what did they do up there?
a bad way to start.
Yeah.
Might have put full sin mode right off the bat.
I'm gonna go back and watch it really quick.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it wasn't completely the blue Porsche's fault. He got nailed in the back in the braking zone. And then,
Okay.
yep, and then he
Hit the
punted,
yellow car.
yeah, he punted the yellow Mercedes who, yeah, and then, yeah,
I
the
didn't
guy
realize he got hit.
the guy who started the wreck was the red Porsche who got punted himself in that corner.
Nice. Karma.
Yeah. But iRacing. Oh, and they voided it too. That yellow Mercedes. That where he hit all F4 because he gone.
Head to that wall.
That was this iRacing being iRacing. Yeah. He hit the wall and then, yeah, it just jacked the rear end up and it sent him over it. And now he's on pit road, so yeah, I towed him.
We had to get 3 or 4 spots there, right?
Yeah? Okay. I'm thinking either 14th or 13th. Because we got 1, 3, 4, and 2, and 5. So we got the top 5. And then it's 10th and 9th, and then 14th, 16th, 12th, 13th, and then us and 15th currently. That's gonna rapidly change.
See the train going through here. It's off. I might hit a wall at speed. My car wasn't driving. That's all I'm gonna say.
We're 11th now.
car to your right.
Got a terrible place to
That,
man.
I throw it in reverse.
Yeah.
um,
Can't.
yeah,
Nice. Get frisky in front of you.
he was second, by the way, while he was going for second place.
I see him again unless he got hit.
Well, he was trying to pass that Porsche on the outside, and the Porsche didn't give up, so he just body slammed him. He almost smoked a couple of people trying to turn around.
Can you get it turned around?
Yeah, he got it turned around. He backed up into the gap there for pit road entry. But people were using every little bit of that coming out of that corner, and he almost got a couple of them. I think Marion Suba is acting as a little cork in the bottle for us.
Yeah, I like it. Keep it within reach there, buddy.
Got a slow car on the left.
Okay.
He should be rolling. It's that white and red Porsche.
Is he one of the leaders
Yeah,
or something?
He was.
Oh, I see him. He's at the front of our pack now?
Yep, he's at the front of our train. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Little wall of contact.
Wheels not out of line. I feel like they're gonna have some fireworks up there.
Somebody's turn.
Oh, yep. He went for a move that wasn't there.
He didn't do too bad. He only lost 3 or 4 spots.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he was around the.
The first corner? You didn't
Yeah.
see that BMW there?
I saw those two cars right in front of me kind of get into it.
He spun around, just went up against the wall.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see that yet.
Kevin's locked in.
I'm just trying to hang on to these
Racing
guys.
lap. Yeah, he was off the racing kind of thing. He's behind us 5 seconds now. Could have been much worse for him. Just whipped it around.
He almost backed right into Virgil. Let's see where to go back. I can't see what Eastwood's talking about. Oh. Well, it's a double-edged sword. It's so hard to overtake that if you get stuck behind someone, you're just gonna lose so much time that you can never make up. But on the other hand, it is still that one. And to finish first, you must, of course, first finish. I know, that's some rocket science-y thing there. I must be speaking some foreign language or something. I'm sorry.
Damn rocks down.
We're just trying to make it interesting for you, sir. There's more rods for ya. That was the black and green BMW, so when you get up to him, you can give him a little bumper dodge for that.
You're on track for 8 laps.
It'll pay off.
Yeah. It might not be the fastest on the lap time charts, but it's fun to drive here. And we have the cork in the bottle reestablished. Oh, I thought he was gonna make... I thought that white and red horse was gonna make a move past Rebel Tree. I was gonna be like, oh, this is brave.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Oh, that... Man, wow. Yeah. Oh, he just came off that curve too hard. Thank you for holding the brake.
Yeah. So I was watching that.
Yeah, he just towed right away too.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if I was going to stay low or go where he was.
Yeah. Well, go sniff the next one now.
Right on up. Follow my own.
Hey, no pace passes are the best type of passes.
Oh, man. I love them. Grinning ear to ear right now. All that matters is what it says. For the finishing place on the time sheet at the end of the race.
Yes, sir.
And ask how you got there. Guys are quick, sloppy.
Yeah. So is it 7.4 the number we need for the 2 laps?
I'd probably just
Okay. Especially seeing how it, I think I probably will do them. So I was gonna put a little extra in there anyway.
And if I didn't run any, that's what would run the second seat.
Okay.
Take it before I finish these laps. Put in there as soon as I get at it.
Yeah.
As soon as I finish. Yeah.
The way it's going, I really want you to do them right now. Extend this as long as we could. Yeah. Mark chasing you down like a madman.
Yeah.
And you just locked in and you're like, okay, we're gonna be near perfect.
As soon as I saw all the people to come out of that pack second.
It had to be him. I saw that he had a screen lock up.
Yeah.
That stinks. think someone just got very lucky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Virgil nearly died. Also, Hirokia almost died.
Tells me they ain't putting in the effort.
I will also be right back.
got it. I got it.
Got a dominating victory in CMS Wednesday night.
Oh, way to go. That's right. You're going to, you said you're runner-up. Oh, no. It's GT4 this time. That's what you said.
Yeah, on the broadcast, they were like, check it out.
Oh, nice.
Mark stayed with me for a long time, and he had an issue with the screen.
You guys are driving away from cars behind you.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's not even on the road. Mine. He was there a minute ago.
yeah, he
Seven
moved
seconds.
up. Just behind me. In ninth place. He's down now. I don't know if he's like out.
There's a car 55.
Yeah. So I see him. There we go.
He gone. He gone.
That's great.
Yeah.
Foreman?
Oh. Kyle Smith's incident was self-harm.
Yeah, say, I thought he was by himself in that
Yeah.
space.
He was going into that. So you have that
left?
tight, the tight left after miss.
Uh-huh.
And then you have the section that goes through the village.
Yeah.
So that left-hander that starts that, he
Yep.
just didn't brake enough.
That's where I was guessing when I saw him start dropping back. What happened?
trying to drive it back, and then, yep, it's not handling correct. He decided to retire the car.
They're coming into the back of the GT3. Looks like they just caught up. Oh, he's up. Looks like we can slow him down. You're looking super smooth. Did everybody just blink, or is it me?
Red car blink.
Yeah.
I saw two cars.
Ooh, we got GT4 traffic.
Oh.
In the worst spot ever.
Yep.
He's in last place. I don't know if you saw the comment that Jose made Wednesday night saying that that was actually the most accurate thing anyone's ever said in there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Let's just talk about multi-class racing instead of those. We signed up for multi-class racing for the GT3. You got to expect there's going to be a few times where you got to see because it's not good for you or them. The same thing in GT4. You've got an opportunity to live and do it in some situations. Do it, you know? It's
Yeah.
not working together. It's not one class or the other.
Not racing each other.
We're surprised by this every time we get in here.
Steve, are you getting in?
Oh, I can. Sure. I wasn't sure if he's going to do 2 laps.
Nah, they're on the way home now. They should be here in a few minutes. The place is only like 10 minutes from us. I was going to do it if they weren't going to make it home in time. That way I'll be out of here when she gets in. Whew.
All right. Great stint.
Yeah, thank you.
Very good stint, sir.
I was killing it, Pate. Killing it.
Yeah, it was.
She's just smiling like, okay. Huh? Thank you, pal. We went from 15th to 8th. I was just passing
On
people
pace
left
alone.
and right, yeah.
Yep.
They couldn't do nothing with me. Yep, I was like, whoop, whoop, going around them. They were mostly facing the wrong way, but I still went by them. Oh, we got out in front of that yellow Porsche that's been clogging things up.
Yeah, he had to back up on pit road.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was probably 4 seconds in front of us. Took a couple people change drivers. Tiago Subamoto is in the car in front of us now.
I need to quit putting my phone there. That's why I need to 3D print a phone holder for the rig. A safe place to put my phone.
P1 didn't even pit. he's
That's
also
crazy.
getting
Wow.
8 laps.
That's so freaking cool.
Going that pace.
Yeah.
That's a stud.
The guy in 12th, guy that crossed the line in 12th place didn't pit. Joshua Powell pitted early. He's 6.8 seconds in front of me. That's the guy that I think y'all said was trying to take over the lead that spun.
Yeah.
He was definitely catching me. Not crazy, but he was faster. But he is off pit sequence. Let's say he pitted 2 laps early. I think he pitted at the end of lap 5, I think. It could have been the lap before. I don't know.
Hey, P1 Porsche Cup, you're blinking quite a lot, mate.
Yeah, no, he pitted on lap 6, so he just pitted a lap early.
Hey, Aussies in the chat, did y'all just get like a packet loss about 2 minutes ago?
Sketchy. I thought he might try to put it in there. I was going to let him if he did. He chose life.
Man would have a cojones the size of Texas if he wanted to pass
'Cause,
in
I
this
gotta make
section.
in a different split who got packet
Yeah,
loss at the
I
exact
messed up.
same
I,
time
went,
as me.
I didn't brake hard enough. So I had to go deep.
Oh, sweaty.
Uh-oh, I'm getting packet loss symbol. I don't usually get that. It's red.
Cheers, Kieran.
What does that mean?
I have one yesterday. Either. Oh,
Go for it, dude. Am I blinking or anything?
nah.
Nope.
I was just.
Not on my
don't
screen.
open the door for him there.
Your quality is a little low, but it's recovering.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Your
don't-
pain looks good.
Yeah, I don't see any problems on my screen.
If that goes on for a while, do you get penalized or something, or?
They
Yeah,
tell you.
Unfortunately, it just sort of
Oh,
stuck
yeah.
with me. I don't know. I stuck with the friggin' board there.
Man.
Yes.
It takes a lot though, from what
Yeah.
I've seen.
Yeah.
It pretty much like you essentially have to be on the road to disconnecting anyway.
Mhm. I've had the warning sign pop up on mine a couple of times. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When we first started getting the slippery yellow flag, I always confused that with the packet loss
Really?
flag. Yeah. And I would look over. I'm like, my internet connection's fine. What are they talking about? Oh, the rots. They're talking about the rots.
Oh, must be carrying Grammy home. Tracks up to 99. It was feeling a little slipperier by the end of my stint. Not bad, but I could tell the grip wasn't the same from Wally.
Got it.
Yeah, she's just gonna keep warming up too.
Yeah, the sessions I was in was, I think, 88. Man, I forgot we're racing this weekend until I saw y'all's note. So I didn't get any laps until today. I did
Yeah,
one last night.
After this, it's
Big break.
yes. Man, God, I forgot when it was. July? Yeah, second week of July or something.
Cool. Yeah, that I got to take off all of June.
Well, we have the 24-hour,
Oh, sweet.
so
3 weeks from now. Is that right?
2 weekends.
Yeah. Is it 2 weekends from now? What's no, isn't it the 7th?
It's 3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 3. Sorry. Because we have one more full weekend of May. Yeah, and then the weekend after that is transitions into June. Yep. So yeah, 3 weekends.
So it looks like we may have 6 of it because Chris and that Dylan guy gonna run. I said the Dylan
Okay.
guy. I know that dude's fast. He's good. He don't run with him a whole lot.
Mustang?
But yeah.
Hopefully.
But that'll give us 6 and 3 Australians and the 3 of us, so that'll work out good time zone and spacing out wise, you know.
Perfect. Wow, could that
Yeah.
if they take the night shift or,
Yep.
or our
And
night shift, that
their
would be
night
amazing.
shift is our day shift.
That's so cool. That's perfect.
Yeah.
They're probably as happy to find you as you are to find them.
Yeah, I mean, like really, we could cover 12 hours of it, and they take the other 12. You know.
Yep. How cool.
It worked out pretty good for Daytona.
Yeah, I remember y'all telling me. Oh, stand track.
Except Breton got the kink named after him.
Yeah. He did all that
I
work to
can't-
build that big lead for us, and took it all away from us too. He giveth and he taketh away.
Take it away.
Well, I sure as shit can't hold on to all those guys Kevin was holding on to. They're all leaving me. Bye bye. I should be able to turn some 6s though.
Some of them give away. they did change drivers. See how fast this guy is. Well, the P2 car came out in the lead, the one who they did overtake. Got a few seconds.
Where's my mouse? Triple monitor game, there we go.
We're in ninth, actually.
Yep. You might get some GT4 traffic at the end of this lap, Steve.
Copy. Hopefully we catch them in good spots. Is the Nurburgring 24 is multi-class, right? Because we drove the Aston one season. That's right.
Yeah.
We probably will see peak up in GT4s, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Probably similar participation as these splits.
I doubt we see any. Probably see the exact same thing. We ain't gonna see TCRs or M2s.
I was gonna say, because isn't it? It's pretty much the exact same car list, right?
Be the same car list, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they've done the last couple of years. I don't know what that Dylan guy's iRating is. Brenton's a little over 3. I think Chris is around 2 or a little under 2. So they'll kind of wash each other out, but I ain't sure about the other guy. Just gotta stay out of trouble in that one.
Yeah.
Seem like we have more luck in these, even though I feel like we take the same approach in that. It's just
It's a longer race, more chances for bad luck.
was it last year, the year before? It was early on. I want to say it was the GT4 year that guy went off and caught the edge of the wall and ricocheted back onto the track in front of me.
Oh, I think that was last year, wasn't it?
I think so.
Cheers, mate.
Can't remember. I remember I was just like, I was just distraught. First, second stint, and like.
Oh, it ruined your race? Oh no.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, that's a drag.
He went off, a couple cars in front of me, hit the wall. I don't know how he ricocheted so hard to come back onto the track.
Yeah, I remember it like
was,
they.
It was that fast left-hander, after compression and Sternhagen, and you go through the slow section, but you get back up to speed, and you got that little kink or that left-hand kink that we used to be flat out, and now we got to lift a little bit.
Yep.
That's where somebody turned in there. Somebody turned in. He hit on the metal wall over to the right, and yeah, came
Like
back
a
onto
air
the
cannon.
track. It just,
Obliterated you.
yeah, bam! Like, wow.
Overslow.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a bit. They just got home. I'll be back
Okay.
in just a little while though.
Sounds good.
Oh, I think I see a GT4 up there.
Yep. Yeah, Adam's dealing with him right now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna catch him in a bad spot. Dang.
Hopefully he'll work with us.
Yep. I keep finding myself too far into the turn. Oh, what's he doing?
He's doing the same
Anakin.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. We're both out of control.
He's giving it to you.
Sweet.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was NEC weekend till Wednesday night, and we were doing the league, and I was asking Kevin what he was doing this weekend because I saw IMSA Endurance was at Road Atlanta, and I kind of wanted to do that. And he's like, well, dance recital and then NEC, and I'm like, oh, it's Nurburgring weekend? And he's like, yep. I'm like, I didn't even know.
Yep.
Whoopsie.
I forgot too. Oof. I'm glad you said something. Yeah, I would have known earlier. I would have been driving the Mustang this week a little bit more, so I would have been prepared. I haven't been in the sim at all. We're off on oval stuff. Well, I took the week off.
I know how you feel. I haven't felt great myself, so I've been wanting to race more, but haven't physically felt up to it.
Well, get better, buddy.
Yeah, it's just some stomach thing. I don't know if it's like
I hate that.
like a stomach flu or just something I ate.
Nauseous. I hate feeling nauseous. That's the worst feeling ever.
Well, what was really sucky is it came in the worst Wednesday night and then didn't really go away. And so I was like, I kind of wanted to call into work Thursday, but Thursday I was recognized at work for something. And so like the president, the regional president, the director of operations for the region, and my manager were coming to town to have breakfast with me.
Oh
And
no, bad timing.
yeah, I was like, oh God. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna have to
Sorry,
man
buddy.
up. Yeah. So I just manned up and went to work anyway.
Yeah,
But
they didn't get the best Zach, you know?
yeah,
That's just bad timing. Darn.
life, man, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Timing's it's just
yeah.
weird like that.
But something that's really cool is I found out my first generation Club Sport wheel hub that I had, the universal hub that allows you to like have the custom rim and the custom button boxes.
Oh, cool. Yep.
I didn't think that I was going to be able to convert that to the new Fanatic quick release that they came out with. Because since it was like one of their first generation wheels, the quick release is threaded from the inside of the wheel, not the outside. And so the kits that they released to upgrade your wheels were only for the second generation, where you could unscrew it from the back and remove it and then replace the quick release. But a couple weeks ago, I found out that I'm assuming the Chinese company that manufactures the Fanatic parts decided to release a kit themselves that allows you to take apart a Gen 1 wheel and upgrade it yourself.
Sweet.
Yeah. So, and that's nice because that's like my it has a really big oval wheel on it that I've set up for trucking sim. So I got one of those suicide knobs and everything for it.
Nice. Yeah.
So I was able to save that so it doesn't just become wall deco without me being able to use it.
Is it a third-party part, or is it actually Fanatec?
Well, as far as it's technically third party, but the manufacturing tolerances and everything, it looks like it's just the. I don't know what that yellow flag's for. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, I'm assuming it comes right off of the factory they use in China to make their own parts.
Right. So it's simple for them.
Yeah. Because they also sell like the quick release themselves, and it's the highest quality quick release that Fanatec sells, but at $100 cheaper.
Is Fanatec going by Corsair yet?
Yes. So like
Okay.
they've been integrated into their web system now and everything, and they're actually fast tracking the software, the new software generation that we've been promised for so long. They're fast tracking that now under the kind of, I mean, it's still Fanatec, but it's, you know, got Corsair branding stuff around it. They're being absorbed into the conglomerate.
Yep. Good one to get absorbed by.
In terms of staying in business, yes. In terms of actual consumer friendliness, we're have to wait and see.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I don't have any experience with their. I just know they're just a big company. That's all. We buy their power supplies and cases. Maybe the hard drives. I'm not sure if Corsair makes hard drives.
I mean, they got into the SSD market. Yeah.
Okay.
For a while, they were known for their memory. I mean, that's how they got really big. Is they used to be like a one of the few like high-end RAM.
Oh, that's right. My RAM's Corsair. Now that you mention it, I'm holding this dude up, right? I'm gonna have to buy it. He'll get by on the straight, or should I accommodate him?
He'll get by on the straight. I mean,
okay.
He's racing us, I mean, you know.
I know. I saw him. He reeled me in from pretty far.
I wouldn't get out of it, just let him by. But yeah, if he made some move, I wouldn't fight him too hard.
Yeah, he started getting more space. He was just making me nervous. Yeah, so slow. Trying. I'm safe though. I'll push as I feel comfortable.
Well, I mean, Kevin had a great stint. He kept us way higher than. Yeah, he kept us way higher up in the running than what we should be.
Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna hold on to that group. I saw those lap times. I was like, oh shit. They're flying. I'll get there by the end of the season, though. I bet.
Yeah, I'm still accommodating to the new tires and everything for the GT stuff.
Yeah, no doubt. Mustang, just been a long time. It's fun though. I'm loving it every minute of it. I need to put more time in the car. Come on, kart. Okay, he should get me here.
Yeah, he's gonna have the draft. Maybe. Yeah, he's a coming. He's building the run. But yeah, I used to really like Corsair cases, but here in recent years, their quality of cases has just really gone downhill. So
Yeah, we used to get all like these really nice metal Corsair cases. We built like our standard workstations with them at
Yep.
work, and then the next ones. I remember you're right. The generation was like it was half as much weight. It was plastic, and I remember the buttons too sucked.
yeah. It's like, because like my friend, unfortunately, he adopted one of the Corsair cases I really hated, because it's a metal frame, but like the side panels and everything are plastic with plexiglass, and they just have no structural strength at all. And then like I like the case I have for my desk PC, but you have to hit the power button in just the right way to actually engage it, to power it on. Because you can hit it one way and get it to click the switch and everything, but it won't actually turn the computer on.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Those switches are ridiculous.
So the Sim PC I actually built in a Fanatets case, which was very expensive, but it's tempered glass and metal. There's like the only plastic bits in it are like the fan grills. So I really like it, and I think I'm gonna use them
Are you
more.
air-cooled?
The Sim
GPU
PC is water cooled for the CPU and the video card,
Okay.
and then my desk PC is air cooled. Because I'm still the desk PC. I want more upgrades in. It's actually, I mean, it's not old in by any means, but it's not like the latest generation of CPU and stuff. So I wanted it to be more upgradable.
I just
Perfect
made the
spot.
move to AMD recently, and from Intel, and been real happy with it.
Yes. Listening to all of my favorite hardware YouTubers, it sounds like Intel stuff is just terrible right now. I mean,
Exactly. I mean, that's what I did my homework and talking to people at work, and it just seemed like AMD is the way to go. Gamer Nexus is one of the guys I like to watch.
yes, I love Steve.
He's so cool.
Yeah. And he's almost always objective about it, and it's just, for him, it's just data. It's not subjective in any way. And then he will fucking call people out when they're doing really crappy things for the consumer too, So
Yeah, you're right. He's like, I love these cases, and now they suck. You know, he'll you know, he doesn't say suck, but you know what I mean. He
yeah,
lets him have it.
well, yeah,
He's like,
he was
why would you
the
make it worse?
yeah, he was the first one that led me on to the fact that Corsair cases have been taking a downward turn.
Right. Yeah, he helped me pick my case too. The one that I ended up with. Also, air cooler. I used his advice, and I ended up with some air cooler I would have never bought because I didn't recognize the name. But he put it up with right against Noctua, and he's like, well, you know, make your own decision, but you can see how well it works.
Yeah.
Third of the price or something. I was like, oh man.
Now, I mean, there's a good reason the Noctua costs so much, is because I mean that thing is engineered. But yeah, if you for third of the
pulled
price
out,
and you get
took the inside line,
almost as
lifted,
much performance.
You didn't take it. What are you doing, Adam?
Yeah, to me it's a Band-Aid until I can get my water cool set up. I just was kind of, you know, trying to keep budget friendly at first. I can upgrade.
I
the
get
case
that.
and the water cooling, no problem.
Especially nowadays, man. It's like,
Yeah.
like I said, there's so much stuff I want to do to my test PC, but I just can't afford it right now.
There's another guy on YouTube that put a diverter, because well, you're not air cooled, but I am, and I've always wondered, you know, how can the GPU and CPU compete for this air? And this guy used his 3D printer and made a cool like compartments for each, and it made a dramatic difference. It's pretty cool.
That's neat.
Yeah, I thought so, because he did a great job too. He shared the plans, but of course it wasn't my combo. Turn.
That is one of the hardest corners on the course to get right.
Yeah, because I know if I just crank the wheel, there's a good chance the rear end may come around.
Nah, Kieran, they probably all have. They just sit there going, move left, move left.
I have yet to. Yeah, I feel super comfy. Oh. Sad thing is, I won't be able to catch him on the straight. Oh shit! Woo! He parked it.
Yeah, he's a P-cup. He's got to be careful there.
Yep. I hit the front end pretty good. I'll hit the damage button here when I can.
I don't see anything. The splitter's fine.
Dang, because yeah, I lifted it at the worst possible time.
Oh,
okay,
he's
thank
giving it to you. Thank you. Oh, I'm on team 2. Duh.
Oh, are my things not going all teams? Sorry, I was just giving them the blips.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've got to figure this out. Oh man, those guys are just driving away. Like, this is bad. I'm not this slow when I practice. I guess I'm just being too careful. I ran an 805 this week. I was so excited.
It's different because we have the multi-class cars here, and you know it's the race. It's different.
Yeah. I gotta worry. I don't want to wreck the car.
It's just like I don't know if you are aware of this, but probably most of us can't hear you because the all-team chat is automatically muted whenever you join the car.
No, it's not. That's a lie.
Should be drivers, huh? Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Bruce.
Man, this is gonna be an ugly lap.
Unless I turn that off, but
yeah, it's something that iRacing does. Even for
I must have sat behind too many
solo races,
other cars. Oh, I parked behind that pickup, didn't I? That's what did it.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Golly, that really kills a lap time. Good lord. Yeah, we just caught him at just the worst possible spot too. A better
they
driver
make
would have
good
probably
decisions
just
with
poked
things like
around
that,
him.
don't they? Thanks for that.
Well, it's.
No worries.
I was gonna tell you that Eastwood was kind of seeing red anyway, because it sounds like Adam didn't treat
Even
him
join the
too
driver's
fairly.
chat.
Oh, okay.
That
So they were already
probably
mouthing
is
off. I
unmuted
didn't
for
have. I guess I
everyone.
don't have comms on.
What? Hang on, I gotta go yell at someone.
Uh, supposedly, Raphael is saying that like all teams is muted by default, and
Dylan,
that's
what in the world are you doing? Driving off the track to overtake a back marker? You
Wait, I hear
fool.
him now.
yeah.
He's talking.
So he's on drivers now. So yeah, your all teams must get muted.
I see. So I can't transmit, but I can listen. I got it. Right.
Yeah, well your transmitter's set to just team. Yeah,
I think it defaults to that. I swear, because I
it
have
does.
it every time.
No,
You're
in
absolutely confident
any
today,
team
but-
event, it defaults to team.
I just need to go to that box.
And it actually keeps it's what am I trying to say? You have to set it for when you're in the car and when you're outside the car. Because like right now,
Oh.
since I'm spectating.
So if you do it while you're spotting or watching, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
when you drive. Got it. That's
So,
thanks
like-
for that.
Yeah,
Eastwood,
like-
can you hear me?
right now, I can't switch to the driver's transmitter since I'm not actually driving, but I can switch to all teams.
Yeah, we can hear you. Couple of us.
I asked Eastwood how he
And
pronounces
I've-
his
so
first
I've
name.
lost
It
two
looks very
positions in
interesting.
about-
That's all.
10 seconds looks like, but we got 5 seconds behind us. Let me keep an eye on him if he's catching us. And I'll try to just pick up a little bit.
I think he switched to driver chat. though.
I know where I'm losing on my time. It's the braking zones, no, without a doubt.
Well, and it sounds like we actually had several teams around us do driver changes, so that might be mixing things up too.
Sure. Yeah, you can look at the difference between me and Kevin. They're probably, yeah, let that guy drive.
Well, and because it, unfortunately, a lot of people do this series solo, which I mean, all power to ya.
Sure.
But in real life, it's not allowed, so I don't know why it's allowed here in the sim.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yeah. This is, I mean,
Kind
it's
of like the WEC is the same way, I believe, that you have
Yeah.
to have a partner even in their shorter races.
yeah. I mean, they don't call it the Nurburgring Endurance Championship because they allow single drivers to do it. It's
Yeah, otherwise
the
Kevin
endurance.
Estre would dominate.
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, they
Oh, see, I lost 2 seconds in that section.
and I mean, especially in real life, I don't think anybody would want to even do more than a double here at, in anger, because it's too taxing physically and mentally.
Yeah, it'd take. Oof. Yeah, I've never even. I mean, I've thought about it, but never tried it. Never enough to go. I'm like, no way, ain't gonna happen. I enjoy the teams, hanging with you guys anyway, so it's a win-win for me.
Yeah. But I mean, I kind of understand why the sim does it, is because especially for like the slower class cars, it's a way to try to help participation.
Yeah, good idea.
Because you can argue, especially like in an M2, like you could probably do this
Less
for
stressful.
4 hours. Yeah. Not that you would probably.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it would be still stressful because you'd be having to let GT3s by all the time, but the pace requirement isn't necessarily there. It's just like you can solo the IMSA Endurance Series now, which is completely retarded. Sorry for the R word, but like, that's so dumb. There's no event in real life IMSA that is allowed to be solo. Even the 100 minutes of Long Beach, you can't solo.
Huh. Again, you're right. They must be doing that to not
Yeah,
cut
it's-
out and socially awkward who may not want to go find a team to race with.
Yep. And it's frustrating to me because it's like, for years, I would have done that. And then I finally find teammates to be able to do it with, and
Now it's
they
legal.
switch. Yeah, now it's solo events. It's like, okay, cool.
I
Why did-
remember we got a win once because the guy in Endurance IMSA was a solo, and we were second, and we got the win. I remember that. That was cool. I don't remember what track we were at, but that was a bonus.
Yeah. And I mean, it's just,
A win's a win.
yeah. Especially for things that are based off of like team championships, you should have to do it as a team, in my opinion. Especially in the day and age of like Discord and everything, it's not that hard to reach out to someone, and find a race partner.
Yeah, lots of communities. You're right about that. A lot of these YouTuber influencers have Discords associated, and they always have teams coming out of those things. Muradness has a bunch of teams, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly. I'm in his Discord, Jimmy Broadband's Discord.
Oh, Broadman's awesome. I love watching his videos.
Yeah. Then
His real live
you know,
videos, his real racing videos are great. I've watched a bunch of those over the years.
yeah, he does this series in real life.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think the
Man,
first year
Dylan's
they
catching
did it in the M3 like street car, and then they, I think last year and this season they've moved up to a full-blown GT4 BMW.
I don't have the power. Push, man! Push! Yeah, I'll lift up to this. I'll go right. Okay, you go.
Kanan basri, push, push.
Thanks, mate.
I'm gonna do a F1 joke or see if anybody gets it. Remember Lewis, K1? K1 Lewis?
Oh, did I do the brake magic again? I didn't thought the Porsche Cup were so fast on the street. I knew they are fast on the GT3, but not that much. This is with the stock,
Golly, I parked it there.
like the iRacing setup as well. So like, other people will probably run less downforce as well.
Maybe I need to turn my bias down. I don't remember it being this difficult.
I like 57.
Yeah, I didn't even check it. Let's see where it's at.
I think he had it 57.5.
Okay.
Yep. Everything else looks normal for ABS and traction control.
Yeah, I'm not noticing any excessive traction control or anything. Not what I'm doing. My tires are probably going to be pretty cherry.
Let's see what Kevin did. Oh, Kevin actually almost got down to the 60s on the left front.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was moving, man. He had
Yeah.
awesome pace. That was great.
You're gonna have one more lap after this.
Copy. Yeah, I said this after the last time we hung. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do some laps and get better, but this one snuck up on me. But I definitely will get better before the 24. Hopefully, find a second or so. or at least get better at my pace closer to what I practice at. I don't know how to do that. Maybe if VRS will be at Nurburgring that week, I'll just have to run some races.
Yeah, sure. Just try and drive out my butt. Yeah, great job. Great job.
He's not shy.
Well, yeah, Eastwood is a
I think
talker.
you have damage. Gee, I wonder how you got that.
You have a GT4 coming up here soon too.
See, he catches me in the braking zones every time. So I'm definitely over braking or something. Maybe he'll get me on the uphill straight, because again, he reeled me in from like 8 seconds over this stint. Fucking 808, jeez. Didn't see that coming. And I felt good on that lap too.
Go right. Oh, okay, he's rolling. The GT4 was just in the wall, so he's gonna be a little shook.
Copy. See if we can get him on the. If I can nail my right-hander uphill, I think we can take him right there. If we can pull it off. There it is. It lost a lot of time there, but it was a clean pass. I don't think I could have got him before that. I don't know. Maybe if I could have got him before the left.
It would have been very risky.
Yeah, exactly. I'm already sketchy on that turn by myself.
I think Kevin would have just been like, yeah, it's that right-hander, and then that, or get him braking for the next right-hander onto the straightaway. It's not like you shoved him off track, and that's the important thing.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I went a little wider than I could.
You both did.
Okay. Tell me if he gets beside us. I have to make sure.
Well, you got the preferred line here. Oh, he's just gonna do it around the outside.
I thought he was gonna drop in front of me. I was waiting for him to do it. He could have done it.
He tried, but I think he just
lifted.
carried too much spit. Yeah.
Okay, because I lifted thinking he was gonna do it because I don't want to wreck, and I know he's faster. So. Oh darn.
I think he carried too much speed.
Okay, so he planned to drop in.
Yeah, he tried. He tried, but it didn't take.
Oh well, maybe he'll catch us by the street. Shoot. One more lap, right?
Yep, one more after this.
Copy. See, I used to go through all that flat. I mean, I realize there's different tires and stuff, but it's just I still haven't found my pace through that little area. I'm lifting like all the way through there.
I mean, yeah, it's an entirely it's an entirely different world from the last time you were doing this series.
You gotta find pace in all the new places.
I mean, it took 8 to 10 seconds away from us, you know. So, Because like what Kevin was saying, like I used to almost break 8 minutes back on the old tires. Because it just you could just be, you had so much more grip, but it was unrealistic.
Yeah, that was crazy what we were doing. That was fun.
It was
Oh,
fun.
1.1, so
No,
I'll have to
you're
keep my eye
good.
on it. Okay.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh man, I thought Dylan might catch us on the straight here. He's coming.
He might be fuel saving.
Okay. Yeah, because he didn't really suck up to us like I thought he might.
Yeah, they might still be learning what their fuel numbers are with the new BOP.
Yeah, that Merc got hammered. He's blinking. I'll let him go. If he goes inside, I'm happy to give it up.
Enjoy the tow, Zhang.
But you,
I thought he's blinking. I thought he might come on the inside. Why is he blinking at us then? What the fuck? I don't understand. I'm not
He's-
going to pull over.
to distract you.
Oh, okay. Well, that worked.
Mind games, man. Mind games.
I mean, I've been watching him eat away at me every lap, so I knew the time was coming. So I just soon facilitate a quick pass, then get him irritated and wreck me. Oh yeah, that helped turning out. I followed him. That was a good line. Maybe I'll learn something from him. Let's go. That's what I need to do. I need to follow you guys around a little bit.
Simon.
Uh-oh.
Good save.
I did not mean to hit that curb. I thought it was all over. It was very friendly.
Yeah, that curb is not a good curb to hit.
Oh, we got away with one there. Maybe my lift was good timed, well timed.
Where's phone? Oh, phone is over there. Yep, I need to design and 3D print a phone holder for the sim rig.
I bought some of those Sim Magic haptics for my pedals, and I bought some 3D printed items from Etsy. I've been buying multiple things from there, and they're great. Man, you can make some sim specific stuff and make some money, man, with that printer. Because all the guys I printed for me are out of Europe.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that I'm not very good at modeling. So, if I would be probably a pretty good like custom 3D printer, but like so many people do that. The market for that is so small.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know if they're making any money or not. I have no idea, but it sure is cool that I was able to get those parts from them and attach them to my Hussenfeld pedals. that was rough. Turned in too soon. Hopefully I can get us pits at least in 10th place. We were in 7th when I took over, I think. Does that sound right? Something like that.
Thank you.
I think so.
Uh-oh, what's he doing? Stay there, buddy. No, no, no. Stay. Okay. Oof. He started to move.
Yeah, I don't think he had looked at his relative yet.
Okay. And then luckily he stopped because at that point we were committed. At least it was bright orange, man. There's no missing that dude. Okay, low fuel light just came on.
Do copy?
It's going to be close because I know that's the halfway mark. I think this is where it usually comes on, though. Right at the carousel. Man, I don't feel as slow as I am. I feel like I'm moving pretty good. Well, that delta doesn't lie, though, man. It's hurting me. Oh, who's this? Oh, he must have had a moment.
I think he's got some damage. Maybe not.
I'm gonna try to go by him if I can. But, oh, yeah, he let me by. Yeah, he's got damage. It looks like he's crawfishing a little. Hey, I got us back to 9th. Well, you know what I mean. Thank you, Dylan.
Hey, I mean, we haven't passed anybody on pace yet this race, so you're just keeping that trend going.
Hey, that'll work. Oh, yeah, look at that. That was not their last lap. Hopefully that's a position. Okay, come on. God, man. Wow.
Okay, definitely bots in this lap.
Got me. I see it. Oh, man. Half a gallon, we're fine.
Yeah, half a gallon's fine.
Heavy-footed and slow, man. Let's go. I did get a purple sector that lap, though. Sector 7 was purple. So that's cool. Let's see. That's something going on. Everything's checked?
Yep, pit stop set up.
All right, coming in.
Come through, boys.
Oh, I'm running out of gas, buddy.
No, it's just stuttering. It's fine.
Oh, I know. We got lucky. Yay! Woo! All right, I'm getting out.
In real life, it would be vapor locked, but it's in a sim. It can't be vapor locked in a sim. It's fine.
Nice.
Man, that fuel takes a while.
Yeah, you're down now, so yeah, you're just waiting on fuel by the looks of it. Oh, and you're off. All right, okay. There must be no different strategy.
Yeah. I think he's the one that pitted slightly early.
Hey, you got in front of Dylan in the pits. Oh, that's right. He wrecked on the other thing. That's right. He's out, though. He must have not been. Oh, he quick repaired. Right? Probably so. So I think we're in 10th right now. So, yeah, that only position we've lost was that Saris. Now, Marion Suba, I think, is a new driver. So
He's the one that qualified.
Oh,
He was
great.
running Kevin's pace.
Okay.
Yeah, he qualified but didn't start for some reason. Why does it lift up there? Nurburgring, you're so silly. Rot.
Well, the last time Sarah's was in was lap 8, so I suspect they're going to pit here, right? They have to, unless they're...
Saris, if they haven't pitted yet, they definitely have to pit now.
Yeah, they're going to. Last time they were in was lap 8, so that's what the race lap says, so I suspect they will pit. I don't know if it's gold or whatever. And I'm sad about EA WRC. I've been playing it still. Hopefully somebody else will pick up the torch.
Yeah, they announced they're already looking
Oh,
for a Nuts publisher.
So the WRC organization is?
Yeah.
Excellent. I love that game. I think it's wonderful. I've been doing the low fuel motorsport championship sometimes.
Yeah.
I just kind of random do small ones. But if I have 30 minutes to play in my sim, I usually just go right in there and I go to one of my favorite places and have fun. So many great stages. Wow. I'm doing Poland right now. And RBR is wonderful, but it's just the visual candy in EA WRC is just so good.
Yeah.
Especially weather. Oh my goodness. Snow, rain, it's amazing. The RBR, it drives better. It's such a fun sim to drive. I learned how to drift in the off season, an oval off season this year.
Yeah.
That's not as easy as it looks.
Sure it is. You just, spin up the rear tires. You might not be in control, but you're drifting.
I got that part down, but I kept looping and stuff, and just doing controlled donuts was tough. But I spent some time on it. It was fun. But once I got it down, then I didn't want to do it anymore. Though, I want to do it in a real car. That'd be fun. Assetto Corsa has all these cool drift maps, and that's what I was playing with.
Yeah. Freaking Assetto Corsa is a sim where you can do anything you want, essentially. If you can think it, there's a mod out there to do it.
Yeah, that's amazing. Have you tried LMU?
I have not yet, no.
It drives wonderful. I really like the way it feels under braking.
The problem I have with LMU is the entire organization behind that, and that game coming to existence is the reason why we can't have a quote-unquote official 24 Hours of Le Mans in iRacing.
I
think that's just... Yeah, I think it's stupid.
Well, they don't even allow for multiplayer. I mean, multi-teams, multi-people on a team. That's what I'm trying to say. So the only thing they do right now is single car endurance. or single, driver, solo.
Lifted too much there, Zach.
Yeah, we have to assume we're going to see 30 laps. Did we see 31 last time?
I think the rain didn't allow it. I think we only did 30.
30, okay.
Because the pace slowed down because of the rain.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this one definitely. Okay, GT4 up here, about 5 seconds out. He's the leader in this class. He's on his out lap, so maybe he's not. It's hard to tell.
Man, that sucked.
Oh, good save. Oh, where'd he come from? Dylan's back.
Oh.
Give us that toe. We should equal out at 10th, even behind him.
Yeah, because the other guy pitted last lap.
Yep. And they're showing black right now. I don't know if they're just sitting in the pits. Maybe it's solo and they're no, it's a Japanese person. They have high beam. Ooh. Solo driver. Oh. I don't know if you noticed this weekend, but Cars Tour was on like cable
Fox.
TV. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Kevin
Dale
Harvick.
Jr. said that in his podcast. They were getting on FOTS for the Northborough race.
Awesome.
So that's, yeah.
Yeah, I watched a good bit of it.
That's a very interesting line through there. Is that really faster? Oh, it sets you up so much better for
Yeah.
that corner.
That's what he's trying to do. Exactly.
Oh, that's got to be deep though.
That's
Surely.
too deep.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to do that.
No. He's all over the place. You're making him nervous.
Well, let's go up there and give him a little mind punt.
There you go. That's right. He was the one that flashed on his lights at me. No more quick repairs for Dylan. We know he used his. Man, he had a lot of trust in you not to throw it in there.
Oh, I was too far back.
All right.
Nope.
Oh, nobody's behind you. About 5 seconds, 4 seconds. So he's coming. So hold tight. Hold tight. Now you can go. You got 13 seconds. Plenty of time. Yep, you're good.
He did it.
Oh, did he hit a curb and then we hit it and it didn't work out?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Let me go see.
That's
Okay, here's what I see in the replay. When you did it, your rear tire went off the ground and it like moved to the left, and when it hit, it caught like on the incline of the curb and it sent you around. Does that make sense?
yeah, but that's stupid.
It is stupid because
I'm not an F1 car.
yeah, and when it landed, it just kind of squatted and went, and then you corrected, I guess, and spun you around. Yeah, that's oh no. Oh, I see. When you turned left, the rear end was off the ground again. What the hell, man? It's like a pogo stick. I'm serious. Here, I'm gonna capture this. How do I do that? Well, at least we didn't hurt the car. You know, I miss Dale. He used to do the broadcast. Why he's not on the broadcast anymore? I was watching cars and I was like, you know, I miss him. He's good at it.
He's when they go to Amazon, he's gonna be on Amazon.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I heard Boyer say that I think this is the last Fox race this season or something. So maybe Prime's coming up.
There's next year's TV deal is crazy. You're gonna have to look it up. It's gonna be on so many different providers. It's insane.
Any two at one time, or are they going to be every week a different one? I hope not.
Well, no, it's gonna be like, I think it's like 4 or 5 different providers.
Jeez.
In different at different times during the year.
They're doing like what the NFL does, I guess.
Yeah, because there's going to be a section, there's going to be a part of the season when they're on Amazon Prime. I think NBC is retaining a portion of their stake. Yeah,
CW, they've been doing some of them.
but like Fox will still be a provider. But yeah, they're having a schedule change. Okay, we gotta lock in. We're driving like shit. Fucking, I can't believe I spun out there.
Your rear end was never settled right. It was like bouncing around. I saved a clip of it. I can put it on YouTube for you. You want to see?
You can take that off track and shove it up your fucking
you.
ass. I was on the turf.
I didn't think you were out. Your right, your rights were clearly on the track. I thought that's what they looked for.
It's half the car, but they can shove it. If they don't want you there, put a gravel there, not turf.
Hey, the pit crews came out there and cleaned off all the stones.
Oh, my bad, man. I was trying to let you through. My bad. I will say, you passed a lot of pickups
go,
when you went
Richard.
by the
You are
pits.
faster.
I guess you caught them on cycles, so that worked out great. Because, or they're all wrecked, but there's a high concentration of blue in the pits, and now they're coming out. Yeah, I think you just fortunately caught them at a great spot. That's awesome. Yeah, there's more than one coming out. Yep. But with that said, you have one up. There's two of them up here in front of you. You'll see at some point. We're probably about 8-10 seconds faster. So yeah, maybe next one. Everybody slowed down.
The track's too hot.
I guess so, because yeah, everybody's times were slower than earlier. No one's running like Kevin times. Well, the leaders, they're freaks. We're not counting them. They were the ones running 56, 57. So.
Turn, you son of a bitch.
It's not just me, man. I swear the front end just wanted to plow. I guess I needed to back my brake markers up.
One day I'm gonna go through there too hard and Sternhagen it again.
Yeah, it's easy to do. You brake, lift, and then brake again. And hope you don't catch grass. Well, the good news is there's no rain in the forecast, so looking good. Yeah, lots of 807s, 808s, 809s, 810s, all over the place. And behind you, there's 811s, 812s, 812s, 812s. Track's just slowing down.
Thank you.
Looks like car 8 may be coming back to us. Car 69, currently in 8. They hold the fastest lap in that race, too. nailed that one. Well, this is awkward.
Teacups, man.
There's you suck right up to him, but man, now he's got an advantage. Dadgummit. Oh. Really close. Oh no. Oh.
Why? Why?
I don't know what's happened here, but oh, good
He,
lap.
he raced me into a braking zone where he knows I'm gonna have the advantage.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
why?
understand that.
Why would he do that?
Can't freaking.
Just choose life.
Yep. I mean, we're not even racing him, right? I mean,
Like,
It's
you
unnecessary.
know your advantage is in straight line speed. Fine, I get that, but concede the braking zone.
Go, go, Akira. Go, go.
I'm a bit.
well, where he really screwed up was he was on the right side and he left a huge gaping hole in the left, and you started to go, and then he changed his mind and turned across.
Oh, you didn't need to do that, but thank
I'm
you, I
looking
guess.
at the replay. I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, when he went to those right, you assumed he was going to stay there, right?
Well, I didn't expect him to lift. He lifted in the little S section
Yeah, you
that we take flat, and so I wasn't ready for that. And then I knew he was gonna have to brake before me, and I thought he would choose life, but he didn't.
No, you didn't.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna concede when I made it clear I'm trying to get past you, and all you would have had to do was give up a little bit on the straightaway.
His damage looks really minimal. Actually all his damage is when he backed into the wall. That's what got him. Oh, he went through bits. Oh, he pulled out in front of a bunch of people. Jeez.
I really don't care. I mean, I'm here to hand out lessons all day. I
Be
don't
back in
care
July.
at this point. No one cares when they're passing us. So I'm not going to care when I'm passing someone else. I'm done losing time.
Yeah, I need to take a similar attitude.
I don't want to wreck people, but like,
I see
You
you
gotta
out
give
here
him
giving
space.
lessons.
I,
Look.
I'm gonna.
I walked in the
I'm
house.
gonna-
I was putting, had like a little happy birthday sign in the yard. I walked in the house going straight away. I was like, to be sure, this guy's running last
gotta
in
lift.
class isn't going to stay in front of us on the straightaway. But
And then
again,
cut across my nose.
that's why
Twice.
he's running last in his class. So, teaching point.
Yep, hopefully he won't do it again to anybody.
Yeah, I laughed.
Your
Man,
advantage is on the straightaway.
Yeah, why would you stay in
But-
front of us, racing no one? So, good. It's the only way then people will learn. Honestly.
They won't even learn. They'll
No,
just
probably
report
won't
you.
learn there either. There's nothing to report.
I know there isn't, but they're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
try.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but he's already 6 laps down in this race.
Jeez. I didn't even pick up on that.
Yeah.
Like to his leader?
Well, his leader's still on the same lap as us.
All he had to do was.
Then I don't. Okay, I don't
Yeah.
feel at all terrible. Then Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, he has no idea what he's doing in the car.
Oh man, she didn't turn there at all.
Yeah,
Good
wasn't even
pass.
a 4X.
Oh, sorry,
it was
man.
just a touch, you know.
He didn't look like he had too much damage. I went and looked at his. He had some rear end damage, but he looked like he took it to the pits. But a lot of those pickups were RN cycle. When Zach went by, he stormed by quite a few of them, fueling up tires.
Shoot, that car's so out of cycle, they don't know whether they're coming or going.
That's true. Especially him.
Yeah. This track's not getting any hotter. It's down to 96, which is 3:40 in the afternoon.
So I really am just driving like shite.
Well, no,
Do
the whole field slowed down. Zach, it's not just you.
It might be slippery.
Everybody's running sixes, nines. There's a couple fives in there.
The leader's like a machine.
Seems like
It's actually an
3-1 is
AI
really
driver.
over and
Might be.
over.
Michael Gee is back in the car in second place, and he's like a machine.
Yeah, those two kind of checked out. Man, but 4 through 7 are pretty tight. Even P8's right there. We're not
Third
that far
place,
up.
the second driver was faster than the first driver. The first driver's back in. He's just running 807s now.
We're 19 seconds away from that pack.
Oh, what am I doing here? Hey, the amount of time I was spent sideways.
Springer's running 808, 807.
Well, it looks like I can run a 07 as long as I get to kill a P-cup that lap. So give me more P-cups to kill.
Elijah. So you got 1 in 9 seconds. This one's P2.
Yeah, Joshua Powell's probably actually the fastest one on the track. He's got the quickest lap in the race, 801.
I think he took a break, a nature break, because he has one freak lap.
That's where he got spun around, probably.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he got wrecked.
Yeah, Powell's the one that was facing backwards that time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you told us.
Oh, it might have been that was the end of the first lap, I think.
Yeah.
His very
So
first
he's
lap.
got pace because he was
Yeah.
passing for the leads exit.
Yeah, it looks like his other ones are just pit stops. And then he just ran an 802. Leader ran an 802.
Oh shit, they're getting faster.
Other guys are
Oh, the track's down to 95.
4s, 7s, 6. Springer ran a 13.9. He must have had something go on there. Powell's gonna have him shortly. Seven cars got a
Thank you.
Thank you.
So you want to do the 2-lap thing, and then I can be ready and I can run the final one?
Sure, set me up for that.
Alright.
And let's, yeah, go at least
You
8
know I got
gallons.
Yeah, I'll put 8 gallons.
Because it looks like my fuel burn is 3.8,
Okay.
maybe even more.
Let's see, you're showing 9.1, so we will...
You should see that peak up. Oh, there he is.
Yep, tell him I'm coming for him. I've already got one in my name.
Start notching the paint.
Yep.
I came in, I saw it, and I was like, I just started laughing. I was like,
I mean, he cuts across my nose and then lifts in
Oh,
the
it
area
was-
where we aren't
just
lifting.
watching it on the camera was stupid. I was like, bro, lift. Come on. Seriously?
It got
I was
awkward.
like,
We were just side by side.
and you went in the corner, I was like, yeah. I was like, say something, please. I was going to take off upstairs. You just keep driving. I got this.
Zach was ready. He gave him the lesson. He was. Dang. The guy was dangerous.
Idiot. That's where it's like one of those situations where, I mean, that's your fault.
He wrecked himself.
You should have let us by. You didn't, and then you're unstable, weaving under braking in a car that you can't control.
I'm just glad it didn't catch up any more than it did.
Yeah. I got it set to add 6.9 because you should have a little over a gallon left when you come in.
Okay.
I'll be able to check it on your last lap too to see where you're at. If we need to adjust it any. And we'll turn the tires on.
Bro, don't do it.
He's
I'm not lifting.
He's lifting. He did. He just needs to phone it in for his third. He just, because there's not many of those blue ones, pickups left.
Yeah, I mean, second place is a minute in front of them. And fourth is nowhere to be seen. So
Yeah.
just fourth is probably the lap down to.
Okay.
Yeah, you and Dylan are very similar pace. Since you came out of the pits, y'all have been, besides the hits, you're still right there at the same. You know what I mean? It's always been 18 to 19 seconds, 17 to 19. And if he makes a mistake, you'll get it. At least we'll get closer to him.
Man, please don't sit on the apex on the racing line.
The racing line's where you should be.
He's in a Porsche Cup and I'm like fucking faster than him. He has damage, so just don't sit there, please.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's your job to go around safely.
Thank you for actually doing your job. Front tires. Nice, nice.
The car you see in front of you is a lapper. Alexander. I don't know what lap he's on, but he's not on ours. Oh, I can see Dylan. Yeah, you made up 2 seconds since last time I looked. Oh yeah, Alexander was the GT3R we came up to that was perpendicular. Sideways. That's right. I recognize that color. GT4 right in front of him. Okay.
That looked like it was almost very bad.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll move out of the way for us too. Okay.
Nope, sit right in the middle.
Oh my. What is he doing?
Just go out wide, my guy.
Stay there. Don't come back across, right? He was wide and then he came back. I don't understand. How hard is it to stay one lane?
Like, I mean, I gave you the corner.
Yep. You were patient.
And then, like, I was setting you up to go on the outside, and then you obviously wanted the outside. So then I went to the inside. And you went to the inside.
Yeah. He's trying to direct where you're gonna go, I guess, and that's not what he should do. The best case
No.
for him is to hold still.
I will go around you. You just give me a lane and quit trying to, yeah, move after I make a move.
Yes. It's like that peacock. He's moving. It's unpredictable.
A little sketchy. Ooh, he broke very early.
Yeah, that GT3R, that's one thing I do know is that thing's got crazy good brakes. It almost seems like cheating.
Steve, I saw you really went through some gas. You only had like a couple of tenths when you came in, didn't you?
Yeah, I was heavy-footed, I guess. Oh, okay. I know why, actually.
Is your throttle pedal sticking?
Well, I didn't realize I have these Husenfeld pedals that I have 3 buttons configured, and I had it on the wrong configuration. So the throttle, there's no 0. It starts at 20%. So that's killing my gas. I guarantee it.
Oh.
So that means it never cuts off.
Exactly, but I do that in oval, so I don't lift too much. I have a bad habit of overlifting, so I I want that quick throttle, but I don't need it in this car.
Yeah.
But I bet that cost me
that'll slow you down
gas.
in road course racing too.
I bet it did too. I did because I know I didn't mean to leave that on, and I thought about it after I got out of the car, and I checked, and now that you're saying that, I'm like, that had to have been killing my gas.
Yeah, and then there's
I was sputtering
when you should be off of the, you know, when you're going from brake and maybe should be off the gas.
Yeah, see, and you remember, I have a bad habit of holding just a little bit of gas. Instead of a little, though, I was giving you 24%, right? Because I had...
Yeah.
So that's where I really screwed up. So I wish I would have done that.
That'll keep you from, it'll either have you hitting the brake more because you didn't slow enough, or keep you
I kept telling Zach I couldn't
on the
turn.
gas.
That's why.
Yeah, that had to be one. And then you can't get back in the gas full throttle because you've carried too much through the corner. You know, you're like, man, I'm tracking out. Let me not go full throttle.
Or you just send it and say F the tires. Oh, I missed it. Maybe I didn't.
Looks pretty good. Yeah, if you went to 5th there, that's usually a pretty good sign.
Yep. It caught. It got it. Like I thought I missed the camber, and then it settled into it.
There's a little bit more, isn't there, than it appears? Because
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Okay.
You're coming in here.
Yep.
Tires are off.
That's not what flashing's for, buddy.
Yeah, Dylan went in the pits as well. So is Eladio.
Oh my god. That... I almost died there.
We'll put it at 6.1.
Oh, I thought I got a speeding penalty there.
I saw that. I was looking, but I mean, you were
Release
close.
Josh, be smart about it, mate. Come on.
Yeah, that'll
But,
be at 8.2 here.
Flash and dash. Oh, there's Dylan right there.
Thank you.
I wonder if he did a full stop. He was in and out pretty quick.
Well, he was 20 seconds in front of us.
Yeah, I guess so. So he may have got his full stop. Okay. Well, good. Now Zach can terrorize him because those two are on the same pace. That whole stint, they were locked in. Dylan ran me down.
Okay. Let's go.
That's good. So we put Kevin back in the car. I think you're gonna see Dylan again.
Is he running solo, I guess? I feel like I've seen him in
Must
there
be.
the whole time.
Yeah, because he was driving when I was driving. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, so many people do that now. It used to be just like a person or two. Now it's half the field.
Yeah, oh my gosh, he just
Oh
missed the
my.
game totally.
Oh,
He had to have a slowdown. Well, I guess
oh
he's
yeah,
going so
he's
slow.
big, so yeah, he's going very slow.
The fatigue setting in.
Yeah, 4 hours. This is pretty intense. 4 hours. Well, I know I have my throttle like that. It's because I was driving a turbo car in EAWRC. That's what it was. Because I was thinking, why would I do that in oval? I was like, no. I remember now because I'm trying to keep that turbo going.
That makes more sense. I was like,
Yeah,
why would you
that's
want
what it
that
was.
much throttle in oval? Like,
Yeah,
I could
was like, I'm gonna
understand.
need to lift some.
Yeah, I was
So
trying
then
to.
you'd never be out there either. But I was like, I ain't done it so long. I
No,
hadn't
it was
heard of that.
tricky. Because I haven't done oval in a couple weeks, so. Only thing I've been doing is
Well, we got a
rally
checklist
stuff.
for the 24 now. Make sure Steve is in the right macro for his pedals.
I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared this week at all. I would have practiced. I like practicing.
I hadn't driven since we ran the last one here.
But you guys are driving though. And if you did Road Atlanta, I think that's a pretty good track.
Yeah, Road Atlanta will definitely test you. That's a workout. It's a short track.
Yeah. Lots of elevation,
Yep.
funky turns and
You got that
curves.
one good straightaway, but even in a multi-class like that, you're constantly moving on the straightaway. Come out of the corner, got to stay to the left until a couple of GTPs go by, then the LMP2 that seems to take way too long to get there and get by you.
We're so much faster up this straightaway now.
Even using 6th gear.
Yeah. Like I have to shift. I
Yeah.
always shift to 6 now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I was
I'm pretty early on it. Before, you'd like almost want to get to 6, but if you shifted to 6, you'd bog down.
Yeah.
I guess it was that heavy humidity we saw, huh? In the last one, because I remember not going to 6th. I think.
I think I was going to 6. I think it's just the way they have the gearing on the car now. On Mustang.
Oh, did something change?
No, I just think when it first came out,
Oh, I got you.
and then plus some of the other cars we wouldn't use 5th gear. I mean 6th gear. This setup though, 6th gear still pulls pretty good.
Yeah, I saw 154 a
Mhm.
couple times on that uphill. I think last time I seen 151, 150, maybe 152.
I can't believe people do this in real life.
I know, I'm jealous. Y'all see that one dude that's always driving everybody's cars?
Oh, Misha.
Yeah, Misha, that's it. He's awesome. God, those were so cool. You see the turbo GR86?
I have not. That sounds amazing though.
So he did it the first time, and he told the guy he will never do it again unless he upgrades the brakes. So the guy went and got all new brakes and came back, and yeah, he said it might have been the perfect car for the ring. You see the wreck video? Oh man,
I think I might have watched it, but it's been a while.
the brakes failed, and they had
Yeah.
to go into wow.
The
Looking at that
fastest part of the
car,
track.
Yeah, it was scary.
Try not to dive someone straight after a yellow, Zang. That's just not good thinking.
Yeah, it was the fast left before the.
Man, I'm sorry, but every time I see your name, I'll fucking lose it. That's how you get us all killed.
I mean, those guys pull into Nords and they just wave their easy tag or whatever and just drive into the racetrack.
Yep. It's the days when it's open for the toll
That's the
drivers.
Yeah. That's pretty.
You obviously have to have a Nordschleife license, though.
Gotcha.
But they're fairly easy to get if you're a German resident. Yeah, because the track has to be open so many days to the public via a toll road, because that's how it got built. That's how it was approved. It was a toll road project that was always kind of like Mount Panorama. That was a road project, but it was yeah, but it was always meant to be a racetrack. But they had to build it under the guise of a public road first.
That's it, come on. I suck you along.
What?
Can I get that?
Wackle?
That wasn't a spot. Sorry.
So if these guys in front of us are on their out laps, they're probably planning on running 8 laps, right?
Yeah, I'm
They must
guessing
be.
that's what I was looking at. I said, man, those guys pitted. I guess they're going to try to go 8 laps.
They know the secret sauce. And yeah, you're sticking to Dylan. You guys are very close. In speed.
Just to see how they can make it.
And we got some burners up front. There's a good chance they could flip this into a 31 lap race, right?
No, not at that pace.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd have to be running. That was back when they were able to do like sub 750s.
Ah, yeah, it was rare.
Yeah, that was rare, but yeah, we were going 12, 13 seconds a lap faster.
Oh, that guy's off. Was that Dylan?
Frita?
Yeah,
That was
that
a
was
position.
Eladio, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. He's in the
Still for
group in front
position
of
though,
Dylan.
right?
Yeah,
Let me throw over Bernie Harrison. Come on, mate.
He just towed.
Hate to hear that.
He's not meatball, but he does have damage.
Must be irritated. A hasty toe.
He's got some good damage on the rear.
Okay.
Cooling off your
yeah,
tires, Zach.
It's missing
Yep.
His, missing his front.
Is that a thing still? I think they fixed it.
No, they fixed that.
Okay.
They fixed that a while ago.
I remember we did Spa. Everybody had half their car on the freaking grass.
Well, they got pretty embarrassed when the NASCAR Cola guys would literally on a yellow go down to the grass on an oval to cool their tires off.
Right.
That was not a good look on TV.
I'm gonna stay right.
And then I think there was a Le Mans or a Nordschleife result that got contested because people were doing it.
I mean, if everybody can do it, they shouldn't penalize it.
Well, the problem is like they were actively trying to fix it, and it was essentially like they added something into the sporting code to say that it was illegal because it was an exploit.
Yeah.
Because it was not intentional behavior of the sim.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in the spirit of sim racing, you're not really simming anything driving off the track because they wouldn't dare do that in real life.
Hell, Dale
Kudos to
Earnhardt
whoever
that.
figured it out. You gotta give them a nod for being creative.
And
Oh,
then-
I missed it.
We bottomed out a little bit there.
And then the unnatural warming.
Oh yeah, the brake, the cheese on the brake pedal.
Yep.
Yep, they took the clutch pedal away, right? They've done all kinds of. So I mean, that's kind of neat. They pay attention to the.
Which
community.
I hate that because that's actually in stock car racing it was a
Yeah.
thing.
Now you still have clutch in oval, because that's how.
But
it's
not
supposed to
in like GT racing.
be. Right, exactly. So that's what's weird. And in GTP as well, no clutch. After a certain speed,
Yep. Like now, I can't engage my clutch even if I wanted to.
Yep. I will say Rally got me good at downshifting using the clutch. I got pretty good at that. No heel toe stuff though.
I've never been able to do that, and I drive a manual in real life.
but I figured out, those longer rallies, if you don't do it, you kill your transmission.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to suck it up and learn how to do it. That was awkward. Nice.
Okay, coming in.
Oh, look at all those rocks. How'd they get all the way over to the carousel?
Oh, they get carried a while.
Man, no doubt.
Yeah, I wish I could heel toe, especially since I only use 1 foot anyway.
That's crazy.
That's the sad part is I'm on 1 foot, but I can't heel toe.
How did
tried moving my
your
throttle
driving
forward.
instructor at the track day react to that?
No. Well, I was on manual then, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was no deal. Alright, box.
Spots.
Oh, good
Dylan-
Richard, mate. That was
Dylan
rough.
must have
That
done
was
a
big
full
one
service.
For you.
So he'll have to stop later. Oh, these guys. That's P19, P25. Oh, he's missing car parts. Oh boy.
Ah, that's rough, mate.
Lots of.
I'm out.
Eladio is right there in front of us. Must be
Yeah,
still
it was
towing,
rough.
probably.
Yeah.
So they'll probably not be a factor anymore. I think-
Oh, I just fucking sprayed myself with water with my water bottle. I guess.
Cool off.
You won't have the drink. The drink is disconnected. I'm gonna go to the potty really quick. BRB.
Let me pass now.
Who are you talking to, mate?
car unless you can pull an 8 lap run. The leader's out and he will not stop. He still doesn't.
Hey, Glenn, that's not the line. Don't do what I did. That wasn't very good. I tried it for you. Definitely not.
gonna restart my sim to check on something.
Alexander let us right by last time we.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is that it?
Okay, that's a lot better. I'm not sure if it was restarting my sim or updating Trading Paints, but all of the car liveries like were loading, but in a very low resolution version, and it's working now. They're a lot better res. Because yeah, I think my Train Paints downloader was out of date, and it never had prompted me that there was an update for it. So I'm wondering if that maybe had done it. But I did tweak some graphical settings that maybe only applied after I restarted the sim. Man, we put you just out of reach of a top 10, I think.
Nah. Two guys
I'm hoping
we got a bit. I think the top 3 guys there in front of me got a bit. I think Duster's got a bit too. If they are going to go 8 laps, I'll catch them on pace.
Well, looks like Christian last pitted at the end of lap 20.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, he's definitely going to have to pit. And then 52. Raphael pitted at the end of 21. So yeah, it's going to be very close.
Yeah, he'd have to go 9 laps.
Yeah, that's not going to work. And then Marcus, 99. Same deal. He pitted at the end of 21. And then, yeah, we know Dylan.
Dylan was pitted, I think. But he did his shoot.
Yeah, he pitted the end of 21.
Oh, really? Watch that. So, has he got a pit again? Oh, he's
Possibly.
Dead meat then. Yeah, he's dead meat then.
Yeah, well, because he came out in front of me when I started the 2-lapper, but he had done a full service because he kept going.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, so he came out, you did the short pit, you came out 5 seconds behind him. And
Yeah.
we did a full pit, but now he's only 24 seconds in front of us, so that's probably to like pit this last lap, or
I mean, he might have pitted.
unless he had issue.
He
that
might
brought him back to here.
No, he might have pitted at lap 25, and I just haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
What's his car number?
Yeah, no,
347.
that's exactly what happened. He came in at the end of 25. So yeah, he just came out of pit road. So he's good.
Yeah.
So you're have to catch him on pace. But yeah, he's the marker. He's the first guy we know is good.
I've only got 5. I gotta take 5 seconds lap out.
I mean, brother, if you can do that, more power to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that.
That's just got a bit as well, right? So 99's going to be good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all 3 of them are going to bid, so they're out. I'm reeling them all in anyway, so even if they didn't catch them on pace, I'll take them about 3, a solid 3 seconds a lap faster.
had I not spun, I might have given you a chance to race Dylan, unfortunately. That was such a weird... Did you happen to post that, Steve, in Discord?
Oh yeah, I'll do it right now.
I want to take a look at that.
Stuck in there. Let's see what I was trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So, it landed and then just pogoed afterwards.
That's right. Shit. One way, then decided to go the other.
Yeah.
Which is weird how it looks like the rear end is one jumping and not the front.
I wonder if that physics was just delayed of coming off of the curve, maybe?
Like net cook off the curb.
Oh, yeah. Or, yeah, when you had that one time when you were coming into the last right-hander, and you were like a meter away from the wall, and yet you made contact with the wall. There's Christian on pit road. Gets him out of the way so you can keep running these badass laps. Yeah,
Yeah, track's
Sun-
down to 88.
sun's getting low in the sky, big guy.
Yeah. It's calming me.
Huh. I read that as Paul Hamilton for a little bit. I was like, what? Paul wasn't here? He must have been watching us? Tell you what, if Raphael and Marcus want to keep fighting,
It should be hitting it on this lap.
yeah.
Hoping they go fast enough that I don't catch them on this lap. Come and quit fighting.
They might catch Chris in a really bad spot. Yeah, Marcus, flash him from 2 seconds away, because that's going to do something.
That's a hard place to pass when we're going into.
Yeah. And he's a pickup, so he's going to have about the same straight line speed as them. He let them both go. Kind of.
Thank you.
Well, Kevin, they went just fast enough so you wouldn't catch them.
Then my move just disconnected. He was
Oh.
in second or third. Pretty sure he was running solo.
I think he had a. I think he had a teammate.
Did he?
Well, that or he was not that high in the running anymore. Because first, second, fourth, and third are all on the relative. Yeah, he.
Wow, he just put an 802 up. Yep. So you're pushing him.
There goes Marcus and Raphael.
Yeah. Eastwood pulled out in front of us. Whack.
He's a talkative one.
Yeah.
Raphael got the advantage on pit road.
Nice pass.
I got us a reputation. All the P-Cups are afraid to race us into a braking zone now.
Do what?
I said I got us a reputation. P-Cups are afraid to race us into a braking zone now.
Yeah, I use that to my advantage right there. I said this guy's probably scared to death of us.
Stay put.
Five minutes remaining.
Peter just came out of carousel.
Rocks. Just a little bit there. Someone must have hit when they should have missed. Kevin, it's time to shake and bake.
Up and run.
Bump and run!
Back down to the fence line.
white flag.
So we're doing dive off now, huh?
Execute order. Execute.
I mean, he made the corner. It wasn't even that bad of a dive bomb. He just outbroke you, and you didn't think. I mean, you turned in on him. He was there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even that bad of a dive bomb. Like, he even did an extra downshift to make sure that he could hold the inside. That was just a good racing move.
Chris is struggling out there. Dylan drilling him in.
Yeah, they were 10 seconds apart. Not anymore.
Coming back quickly.
I wonder if he's having to do some very late fuel saving?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, he's been off the race pace for a while. He's capable of running 05s, but he hasn't ran an 05 since the first stint.
The last time he pitted was lap 23.
Wow, it should be pretty good.
Yeah,
So Sasaki wrecked.
Oh, he's all over Chris.
Yeah.
Yep, he's passed him.
Damn.
Wow. You may get Chris.
Oh,
he went off track.
there was two there. He spun around Supa with him.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Did Supa tow? No, okay, Suba was able to recover pretty quick too. That was a dive bomb.
Oh yeah, Chris Springer's busted. He's got one wheel completely broken. You're gonna catch him. There's no way this guy beats you.
No, I ain't going that fast. That's the straightaway is
His back right wheel is like in an angle. It towed out. And excessive camera. That's amazing. He's
I mean, it's there.
I'm giving her the beans.
That's amazing.
Oh, he's definitely loose though.
Yeah, I saw. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was it. It's impressive he's able to go that fast with that broken race car. Man, he's gonna turn for something else.
Be smart. Nope. Damn, dude, you're doing nothing. Get morons out here. God.
Wow. Yeah,
I mean, I was started flashing back for you and kind of getting the heads up, like, hey, pay attention, situation, last lap, you're not racing. Yeah, it's got enough speed to
Dragging the wheel down the track.
almost a second up on my TV.
Yeah. I saw Chris's wheel. I thought for sure there's no way this guy's gonna be fast. Oh, it's turning. It is turning.
I was gonna say, I think on your screen it desynced because it wasn't. On my screen, it definitely had damage, but it wasn't like detached.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Still, another top 10, 3 races, 3 top 10s.
Our ticket.
Great driving, guys. That was fun. Heck yeah.
We didn't even have to do. We didn't even have to do a rain stint this time.
No. Let's see, in 3 races, and we haven't used a fast repair yet either.
That's the thing I'm proud of. It's like we've
90 laps
finished.
And no fast repairs.
Yeah.
Kept on the track.
Oh man, I was lucky, Raph. Sorry
All
about
my
that
exes
4. I
were in
couldn't
the GP
figure out which
section.
way you were going.
It's alright.
Oh.
I was trying to get off of the track.
I was trying to be brave and give you a little nudge at the end, but then you got too close to the corner, so I wasn't going to risk punting you off there.
Oh man, that dude Marcus Fester is hurting coming across the line crab walking.
He was the one fighting it out with Santos, right?
Let's see, yeah.
Those
Yeah.
two,
Oh yeah, let's look and see what happened here. They had some fireworks on this last lap. Okay, yeah, so Santos is behind him. Santos has got makes it. They are side by side. Another GT3 comes up. Oh.
Are they both going to play the game of I'm not going to lift?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's... Yeah, Raphael, after he came off of that curve, came over on his side. That's on Raphael. Which is what usually happens. You're trying to stay to your right side there, touch that curve a little bit, and it pushes you over. And Raphael came over on him and still got the position.
It's a tough area to maneuver.
Yeah.
I'm scared of that.
You gotta be.
I mean,
you gotta be super skilled to pull that off.
they can't even do it in real life. Most of the time, when they do that in real life, it ends like that.
Raphael should have gave him that position instead of
wrecking him.
Yeah, and then, like I said, he's trying to limp it back to the thing.
Did he lose more positions?
Just that one. But I mean, they had nobody. He could have gave him the position, but not like they're gonna do that.
Not after 4 hours. Oh, man.
Well, and then I think Raphael also had the wrong opinion that Marcus dive bombed him into the shortcut on the GP section.
Oh, so they have some bad blood from before.
Yeah, and it's like there was a little door contact, but I mean it's GT racing. You're gonna have that every once in a while. It wasn't like he came from 5 car lanes back. He was there and he just outbroke him.